Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Happy Sunday. How is everyone today? Let me know if you guys can hear me and if you guys can hear the game. The game is important. Otherwise, how can you guys listen to the objections, you know? Yeah, it's the weekend. Hopefully it's sunny. For all of you. Hello, Beetle. Hi, Peachy. Hello, hello. Hi, Say. Yard work? Oh, that's not fun. But I wish you luck. Sore but better? Was there something that was sore for you, Beetle? Are you okay? And you can hear it? Perfect. Bunny attorney? Yes, yes. And don't worry, I have water. And I have like an herbal tea type of thing. Like a Chinese herbal tea that's supposed to be good for your throat. Because to be honest, my throat is still not feeling 100%. My mom says it's because I've been eating too many sweets. But hey. But yes, I have some fruit, I have a drink, and I have water. So we should be good to hop right in. From what I remember, from chapter 1 or episode 1, there was like a little bit of a segue into episode 2, but I don't remember like a segue from episode 2 into episode 3. So I have no idea what episode 3 is about, but we'll see. Let's go. Continue. Phoenix Wright, Turnabout Samurai. Hold on, let me readjust something. There we go. There, I like this better. Hi Fuku, how are you? I hope you've been enjoying your Sunday. Alright, Turnabout Samurai. Select yes. Ah, you have disgraced me for the last time. The pale moon in the sky, something, something. I missed that. No! The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you will ever see. That is a beautiful moon. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa! Gah! The warrior's swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate. What's a magistrate? Like, I know how to read the word, like I know the context it can be used in, but I actually don't know what a magistrate is. Whoa! Stop waving that broom around! Oh, Nick! I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here! What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Wait, it was... Oh, is that what that was? The Steel Bannerite? Was that a... That was a reference to this? I should have used this for my thumbnail if only I knew it existed. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? Like 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17! That's 17! See? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. To be honest, I didn't really realize that teenager came from like the number like 17, 16, 13. Because for me, a teenager is like 15, 16, 17. So when I heard that a 13-year-old is considered a teenager, I was like, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound But that sounds too old for a 13-year-old. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24. Did I know that? I think I knew that he was 27. Sorry, 24. I know my numbers, I swear. 24 years old and he's already a lawyer. That's crazy. What was I doing at 24? Definitely not being a lawyer. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. And now, streamer and YouTuber is #1. Or influencer. I really worry about kids these days. It could be worse, Phoenix. Gramps! Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. How are they paying their bills? A month had passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Watching VTubers at 24. Was I watching VTubers at 24? I don't think I was watching VTubers when I was 24. I think I was still in school. I don't remember. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Let me guess. The victim was slashed by a katana. Huh? You mean the guy on the show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV! Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life! He skewered a villain with a samurai spear! I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick! It's been 2 days. It's like if you heard Power Rangers killed someone. Did you hear about that one Power Ranger? The green one? His stunt double got arrested for breaking into people's homes. He didn't kill anyone, but I think he used like the headlines were that like he used his Power Ranger stunt know-how to break into people's homes and rob them. It was the green one. Used his training for evil, exactly. Maya's here, watching television. No, for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the Power Ranger! Oh my god, it all connects. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai. A warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over! Yes, Wright & Co. law office. Oh, her cell phone's connected to her work phone. Did they have that back then? What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick! Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So, I've decided this will be our first case. Okay. Maya has been watering it so much lately, it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torture technique. Okay. Then I realized the poster doesn't actually say that. Okay. Maya's the assistant pushing Nick around? Yes, she is. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is that I know that I have to read all of these now. Bro, you signed up for this. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the ways is always full these days. There's the bellboy, happily cleaning the room. Oh my god, he's such a little weirdo. Okay. What to do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it, you don't want to have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Alright, let's head to the detention center. The visitor's room. First, he doesn't look the way I was expecting him to look. But secondly, he looks like the Monkey King. Shun Hong. Is that where his inspiration was from? What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that the guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. He looks like he could be a really mean gym teacher. Maybe it's the tracksuit. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice. Oh, Maya. He is furry? He is furry or he is a furry is the question. Whoa, 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 what are you saying? Oh, this poor guy. Yeah, yes? Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know, you're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no. Oh, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. This poor guy! I might actually cry for him. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick! What? He's a good guy! I mean, he's good! Yeah. He didn't do it! He has a strong resting face, yes. The guard. He seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. Sorry guys, I have an orange in my hand and it's a very good orange. Okay, nothing here. Okay, let's talk to this guy. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yeah, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 AM. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. When 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. What was the evil magistrate's name again? Like, Greg or something? They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jackhammer. Dead. I knew his first name was like really common. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the steel samurai is. Nick, how can you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Greg? Greg is a great name, okay? Greg and Jack are both great names. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the street of neo-old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really... Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo-old Tokyo, who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene. Oh wait, that's not him. I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for a photo autograph. Alright, let's go. Move to the studio. The main gate. So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Aren't you excited? Hey, you there! Is her name Old Bag? That's mean. Or is it a description? Oh my god, imagine being named Old Bag. That's crazy. You want in? You gotta go through me. Oh, she's security. You go, ma'am. Oh, sorry. But we're lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security, and it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers. Sightseers. Tourists. I know the type. You heard all about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths these days. Something horrible happens and... I thought I did something. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know, it's possible. Hey, listen when you're being spoken to, youths these days. Main entrance. Big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressed up against the gate. Studio van. Carry around film equipment. Computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching! Okay, jeez Louise. The security guard station. The security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk here. I can see the computers that run the security cameras. Okay. Alright, let's talk to her at the studios. So what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Well, wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too. He was... Hammer? The victim, dummy! The evil magistrate! He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. I think this is the first case we don't know who the actual killer is, do we? Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it. Believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. Oh, this poor guy. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jackhammer. We don't know for sure that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Sheesh. What kind of person was Jackhammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jackhammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the dynamite samurai. I feel like this studio is running out of ideas. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Okay. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Oh wait, that was... And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. Huh, I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. Lady here must think that she owns the place. Seriously. Okay, we're gonna have to move. Back to the detention center. Grab that letter. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. We need that letter. Oh, what the heck? I can't ask for a letter like this. Okay, your alibi. You aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I never do that. Earlier, you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. Ah, why is he so cute? But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. Well, what? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry, but I swear to you on my mama's— his mama's grave. I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? She doesn't seem to be lying. Security lady. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible! She called me suspicious looking! Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. Oh, she's... that's annoying. That's so annoying. I don't like that. She must have seen the steel bunny ride. That would be the assumption that I'm the killer then. No way. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Oh, of course. Okay. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. I don't want to talk to her again. Okay, let's present this to her. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Hmm? Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. To think he would entrust his fate to use of such unreliable appearance. Really? Listen, I'm not the one with like cranberries in my head on my head, okay? Really? Anyway, you may pass, but only left from here towards the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Oh my god, look at that face. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! How annoying. The weeds have been whacked. Congratulations on your victory. Main gate. So to the left is over here. So we're over here, the dressing room. Won't we have to go to the dressing room eventually to take a look to see it? Especially if Will said he was sleeping. Oh, Bachan, take your meds. You're not your or take a Snickers. You're not yourself without a Snickers or something, right? Outside Studio 1. Oh my god! Is that supposed to look like that? Hey, oh, it's you again? You haven't been fired? Man. I thought for sure he would have been fired. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah! It's that confused detective. Hey pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset. It's your fault. You idiot! I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? That's not my problem. Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. See, I would find him cute if he wasn't an enemy. If he wasn't an op, I would find him cute. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, there's always— don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Is he an op or bumbling? Both. He's a bumbling op. He's bumbling, but the first thing he said to me was, hey, you're that murderer, right? So he's both. Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. He's— uh-oh, guys. He's starting to break the fourth wall. What do we do? I'd say he's a character, all right. Security camera takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. Studio mascot. It's a monkey of some kind. That's not a monkey. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hands. Right, and left. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. How strong was the wind? It took that tree down with it. Studio where they found Jack Hammer's body, Studio 1. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a keycard to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They started letting people in on days they aren't filming. Was it a guest? They make a bit of extra change by money by charging for admission. Huh, you sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Huh? Just what is that supposed to mean, pal? Okay. Alright, investigation. So how is your investigation going, detective? Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Yeah, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Time of death. October 15, 2:30. Man, if only I was born in the Ace Attorney universe, life would be so easy. I could be anything I want. If this is... if Gumshoe can be a detective and Phoenix can be a lawyer, I could be anything. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Did you guys check the camera? The freaking camera that's right here that I'm staring at right now? Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Power said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on the gate, pal? Someone put on his costume. Someone 100% put on his costume. The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished! Funny, for someone who, with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues that I haven't already found. Ha ha ha! I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go! We've got a free pass to the place. Now it's our chance to check things out. Okay. So we already talked, we already did all that, so now we just have to move. What? We can only go back to the main gate? The heck? I don't want to talk to the lady again. Nick, look! That security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Oh, she had to make my life harder by getting me that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Donuts and coffee? Isn't it the whole thing where it's like you're supposed to have like donuts with like bitter coffee because like sweet and bitter to balance it out? I don't know. I don't drink coffee. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check on the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go from here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I've seen... we already knew that. The security camera got a good look at him. If he's not the one who did it... I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Good one, Sunny. She thinks I was joking. Not gonna lie, I thought the same thing. I was like, well, if someone's gonna be framing him... Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense. Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes, he's shown the brightest. Back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Some people are really good at playing the villain, though. Like, some people are just born to be villains. Even though they could be like the nicest person in real life, they're just like really good at being villains. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? Security cameras. Yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. So it could be at a different time. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Okay, what do I do now? Can I? No, I can't. Oh, okay, I can go now to the employee area. I'm either investigating a crime or covering them up. You know what? Sometimes you need to know one to be better at the other. You can cover up crimes better once you know what people are looking for, and you know what to look for if you've done the crime before. Oops, I'm muted. Oops, my bad. But anyways, we're just gonna look around because Maya's being Snoopy. Let's see, cola, candy, chips, gum. Thanks, Day. Huh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Everyone knows that employees don't get anything. If a company is like selling something really cool, the employees don't get it. Only paying customers do. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. Window into the dressing room. Glass is frosted, but I can't see inside. Signed by the dressing room door. Willpower. Since it must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir? Girl is planning to rob the place that she's investigating. What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. I don't think there's anything else I can look at. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. The T-bone steak, that would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? Mm. Let's go inside the dressing room. Dressing room, dressing room. Powers' dressing room. Evidence hunting or evidence stealing? So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Regular suits among the costumes. It'll be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you're already wearing one myself. Snacks on the table for employees, tea, cookies. Nick, I'm hungry! You just had a burger! Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. But they do say that about desserts, right? People have like a separate stomach for desserts. How many stomachs does this girl have? Exactly, Maya has multiple stomachs. This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look, an employee card key. This must be Powers's. It says Studio One. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it, you mean borrow. For anyone who is planning to steal a keycard, just know that keycards log all the scans. So if you swipe a card, the card will automatically log who and where you scanned in on. Just an FYI. Vast array of cosmetics here. Oh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of the show just by looking at a wig? I am kind of like samurai movies. Kinda. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Okay. It's locked. It looks like he doesn't open his window much. Guess it's kind of dusty outside. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can click. Alright. Wait, what do I do now? Do I have to talk to someone? No. Hey, detective, take a look at this. What's that? Whoa, 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 don't show him that, he'll confiscate it. Aw. Oh, oops, my bad. I'm like, how do I get into Studio One, though? Detention center? Is there something that I need to be doing? Oh, right there, the bed. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Oops. I have the card. How do I get in? Let me in! Let me in! Must be a storage room. That's where they keep the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. Oh. What else would they keep in a film studio? That bag? I clicked that bag. It's where I got the key card from. Oh! Oh, there's slide! There's slide! I didn't realize there was a slide. Great, I used to cover the drain. A little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Half-finished backdrop for a stage. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. One of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? Guys, have you guys seen all that news about, like, lithium batteries, like, exploding or, like, electric bike batteries exploding? It's terrifying. The other day, I was on transit. I was on transit, I was on a train, and, um, it was really, really scary because we were in between stations, and the entire compartment starts filling up with smoke. And I was terrified. I was looking at my friend, and my friend was looking at me, and we were like, "Oh my god, there's smoke everywhere, and we could smell something burning." But there was no way the train could stop because we were in the middle of stations, and so we were all running to the other end of the train. But we got really lucky because we were really close to the next station. So once the train pulled in, we ran. We booked it. Turns out it was like a phone. It was a phone battery that exploded in the front of the train. Yeah, from overheating, like, either from, like, overcharging or whatever, but it was really scary. Anyways, just seeing the electric bicycle just reminds me of that. It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Uh, I don't see anything else. Oh wait, I could do this! I could swipe! Holy cow! Metal grate on the drain has been taken off. Pretty big drain. A kid could fit through here, I bet. Yeah, if he snuck in the way that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid. Okay. I don't think there's anything else here. Oh yeah, the craziest thing about like being on a train while it was filling up with smoke was that people wouldn't move. People just sat there. They didn't move even though everyone else was like running towards like the back of the train trying to get away from the smoke. Oh, oh my god, Beetle, you're right. There is other stuff inside the bag. Stop that. My partner, the thief in training. NPC theory, real. And then, like, once we got to the station, right, everyone was, like, running off of the train, but some people just stayed on the train, even though everyone was like, get off, there's smoke filling up, you need to move." They just sat there and just smiled up at everyone. I was like, "Guys!" And then I lost my friend in the crowd. Guys, remember if when something like this happens, I mean, I can't tell you guys not to shove because everyone else is shoving, right? But it's really annoying when people are shoving because we were in an enclosed train and no one was moving. No one was moving. But then like the people who were sorry, no everyone was shoving. No one was like and there was nothing I could do, so people were shoving me and I was being shoved into a bicycle. Was it a packed train? Luckily it wasn't super packed. Luckily it wasn't super packed. But it didn't people were still shoving. And the nice thing was, um, sucks for them because they shoved me all the way to the to the train door. So when the doors opened, I was one of the first ones off. But it also meant I was separated from my friends. They somehow ended up towards the front of the train, and I ended up like towards like the center-ish. Which is how they That's how we knew that it was a battery that exploded. It's because the battery was like from the very front of the train and they got shoved all the way there. And apparently my friend almost stepped on the battery because someone had kicked the battery out of the train and my friend almost stepped on it. But we're all okay. We were all okay. We got home. That's good and that's not good. Yeah. Apparently they have Mr. Powers in questioning. Right. Look, pal, that camera takes a picture automatically whenever someone walks by, and it took a picture of Will Powers. I have to ask him about the photograph. Oh well, let's try again later. What's going on, Nick? Powers said he was sleeping in his dressing room, but now there's a photo of him going to the studio? Don't look at me, how should I know? What exactly am I supposed to do? What to do? There we go. What do you think? That photo the detective was talking about is the problem here. Well, that's hard to say without seeing the actual photo ourselves. But if it is Powers in the photo, his alibi is shot. Only one person went to the scene of the crime before the murder took place. And there's a photograph to prove it. I guess it makes sense that the person is the killer then. What do we do, Nick? Maybe there was someone else who could have gone to the scene other than Powers? Let's take a look. Maybe that security lady missed someone? One thing's for sure. If there are any clues, they'll be in that studio. Alright, now we can go to the studios, I bet. Jeez Louise. What? Oh, how do I... Nani? Where do I go? No, there's no options to talk to her though. Like, I already talked to everything. Entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they... Yes, I know that. Let's go. Oh my god, I just needed to click on the door? What is wrong with me and doors? I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened! Alright, we're in. Alright, let's go inside Studio 1! Studio 1! Ah! How come I feel like every single time I automatically assume that everything is like an automatic door that will open up? But no, I actually had to click on the doors to open them. Who knew? What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Of course, that's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Okay. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? How can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Oh, right. Wow, look at the camera. It must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you! No touching that. Oh, she's cute. Oh, sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He'll never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Aw, she's so sweet. I like her. Best girl? Heck yeah. Door 1, Kirruko 0. I would love that to be the case. I would love it to be door 1, Kirruko 0. Or even better, door 0, Kirruko 1. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. What? I don't get it. What's out there? That's just today's score? No! Wow, look at that. Oh, wait, we already did. Hey, look, that's the chair that the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl's more trouble than I thought. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lays with tape. They don't do that in real life. Body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. That's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave. You're right, there are no bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it, but there should still be some. Crazy. What's this? Reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. A kid in a candy store? Oh, 100%. Anything else I could click? I don't think so. We can talk to her now. Phase, light, action! The body outline thing is all you have left. No, don't you have the stream? This orange is dry as heck. Okay. Day of the crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see? Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studios aren't doing so well right now. And yesterday was the only rehearsal for our action sequence. Oh, I see. Why is she here? Shouldn't she be in the security whatever? Went through action sequences in the morning. Employee area, that's why Powers' dressing room. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go to his dressing room. He's so cute! But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private— What kind of girl do you think I am? Well, what kind? No. I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that. But that day, just after noon, I sent someone who was here. You sent? Yes, several times. some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant there that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks! But that helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. I don't want to talk to the security lady again. Guys, can you talk to her for me? So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came to the studio, she must have seen them. Okay. Old bag is integral to the plot. She's not integral to my life. I don't want to talk to her. Look at her! Her and her little, like, cranberries in her head and stuff. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost! What? I saw the suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 PM, correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. That's not the argument you think it is, Maya. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Don't rat out Penny. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to this... Maya! This is fine. This is fine! This is fine! Not our girl! Her! She's not even a full-time employee! All you youngins are like that nowadays, just running your... Well... Poor old lady's graw. She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. You'll buy her some time. I'm just imagining you like tackling old bag. Run, Penny, run! The computer that okay. Nick, maybe we can see the photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Try it. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. 1 PM, that was when the security lady added. Enter the number of the security. 307, I think. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. This costume is too big for him. Look, you can see that the pant legs are too long. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he's the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with his photo as evidence. Huh? Something printed on the back. Huh? 2 o'clock, photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Look, you can see that the pant legs are too long. Why is it photo 2? Did they delete a photo? Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal... Exactly! Oh my god. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today? I think still, it'll be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security. I don't think it's her. I think that's too... Okay, to be continued. I feel like... Heck yeah. Oh man, we're at court already? We're at court already? Oh, it's him again, this ass! I was talking to my sister about this after the last Ace Attorney stream, and she was like, "You'll see! You'll like him afterwards!" And I'm like, ah! Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Opening statement. Prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. the defendant killed the victim, Studio 1 of Global Studios. Impossible for anyone else to have committed this crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call the most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. No. At this point, I feel bad for this guy. At this point, I feel bad for Gumshoe. He's gonna lose his career. And I hope I destroy Edgeworth. Yes, sir. I'll explain with a guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. Actors did a run-through here. Main gate to studios. Security lady here at 1 p.m. Past the security station is a gate. Then the studios. Here it is, Studio 1. Scene of the murder where the body was found. On the day of the murder, October 15th, there was only 3 people here. Victim, defendant, and Penny. Production staff were in the employee area until noon. The victim went to Studio 1 after lunch. And then at 1 p.m, the security lady got to the guard station. Later that day, 5 p.m, production staff came to Studio 1 to perform rehearsal. The rehearsal was cancelled. Time of death, 2:30. Samurai spear lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case. Anyone like to hear that again? No, I don't want to hear that again. So the murder weapon was a spear? How medieval! Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, I don't like him pointing at us. Put that finger down. What did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? Oh my, aren't you a handsome fellow? What the fuck? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. You deserve that. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their name. 20-year-old beg, dearie. So just call me Grandma. It's basically my name, so you don't... He just objected to his own witness. Jeez Louise, this is going great for Edgeworth. Objection is sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony? Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, see, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you? You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. It sure is one hell of an old bag. Okay. Pay attention. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from there until 5 p.m. Now, the murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. Hi, Bella! You saw the defendant then? Very well, let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Ah! Okay, what do I have? 30. Map, card. This is my only evidence. But that can't be him. Look at how long that thing is. Here. I think it has to be something that has to do with Powers, and the only statement that had to do with Powers was this one. So if I present this one, or if I press her... Hi, Siree. So you saw Mr. Powers? That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny? Nick, this is your chance. You had time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again. It was him! It was Powers. Okay, in that case, I can present this now. Let me get this straight, old bag. Or Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of the Neo-Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers you saw? Of course! Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder? True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Sucker! I know that, I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Mr. Witness. I'm having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Huh, nosy old man. Of course I have proof. Nani? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the the witness, please make known all the information of your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good! Is she our witness or his? Old ladies are either super nice or super mean. Yeah. Yeah. Gumshoe is totally getting doctor's pay. I'm surprised he hasn't gotten fired yet. Let's hear your proof then. God. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, Powers trip and fall. Broke one of the props, big mess. Sprained ankle. Now look at the picture. You can see he's dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle? Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Hiding something. I'll press her. Okay, press her on... Okay, let's see. Let's see about anything. So it's not any of this. Not this. So it's either this or this. So I can either press her on the dragging one leg or spear. He broke a prop, but I don't know if the prop is the spear. It's probably something else then, right? Or trip and fall. Okay, well, what was the prop? Broke a prop? Sure did, his own samurai spear. No, that's not broken. A murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. Is that duct tape? I thought that was rope. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. Breaking the shaft and mended duct tape. Apparently sprained his ankle. Do I press him on everything? Badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. That's the nap. Anyways, I saw him dragging his foot while he walked. Dragging his foot, okay. Any glaring contradictions? Well, she seems pretty sure it was Powers in the photo. Press. Okay, keep pressing her on other things. That morning, during the run-through of the scene. What time was the run-through again? Was it 9 AM? Oh wait, no, go back. Who was Oh, I wanted to ask about time, huh? Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see, there was Powers, he's a steel samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me. What exactly were you doing? Observing. Just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was moving backdrops around and such. So she didn't see the run-through then. She didn't see the run-through? She was there at lunch, but did she say she was there at the run-through? I can't remember. Trip and fall? Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the steel samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. I think we've heard enough, haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there's one thing that bothers me, which is, where's this steel samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes. And it's clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. How do I knock his ego down? Like, his ego is... Oh my god. Can I have a bit of that ego, please? I suppose that's right. Are you sure? You're sure, Honor? Object. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider the possibility also. Him and his stupid... Can someone chop his finger off? Oh my god. That finger... Aggravating. I'm gonna like leave the house one day and I'm gonna see someone wagging their finger at their child and I'm gonna be like, oh my god. I'm gonna be like, Edgeworth! Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. What was that? Rabbit. Have you guys ever read Bunnicula? Bunnicula. I grew up reading Bunnicula. Yes? The only person I saw in the studios before then was Will Powers. No one else went in there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. You may cross-examine the witness. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. Like, can I say that this is photo 2? This is photo 2! Like, can I ask her, like, was there something before then? No one else went there. Old Windbag sure has balls, or well, you know what I mean. Well, she has balls in her hair. Skipping over important details. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to. I want to say... Should I present this one? Or should I press it?
Objection!
Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photograph was taken by the camera at the gates for the studio, correct? Yes, sirree, Sunny. So whenever someone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture? And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security camera data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the station, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15th. Really, Sunny. Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Heck yeah! Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. The court must be lacking some brain cells if you can't tell what I mean. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice, that means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Using her age. Hi, Junk! Are we winning? I should hope so. Old Beg looked tweaked out. Edgy boy, help! Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what that means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right! I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate, someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. Oh, now you remember when it's convenient for you. I see. Your testimony, please. After I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. Go through the photos recorded on the security cam. Check them out. Throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. You little... Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please... Well, I say this was a turn of unexpected... I mean, I kind of expected this. Okay. Okay, I don't think I have anything here. I have nothing here, so I think I have to do pressing. Well, who the heck was in that photo you erased? Huh, a fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsal from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. When was there that? Wait a second, didn't you say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes to the employee. Oh, frick. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? Told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So on the photo you erased? He was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studio that day. One was a steel samurai dragging his leg. Other was a boy about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him. Can't catch him. Yes, you can stop them. Just fix the dang grate. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield this samurai spear. Impossible, I'd say. It's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. Yeah, they're already trying to unsuspect him. The court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and prosecution to consider the new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. We must put the child in court. He is a suspect. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go in the studio? I didn't go in the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So where does this leave me? Doesn't look good. You're the only one likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right, and it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, would you present the prosecution's thoughts on the matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years old. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else who could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order? Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. As if mistakes aren't high enough. So who was the person? Assistant? Grade school boy? So first of all, it has to be either the assistant or the security lady. The child. Here's the thing. The grade school boy has a motive. The motive is that he wants to protect the Steel Samurai by killing the evil magistrate. Wendy? Who's Wendy? Is Wendy Oldbag's name? Did I just forget Wendy's name? Did I forget Oldbag's name? I just know her as Oldbag. I feel like it has to be the security lady. She stated it earlier. Clearly it wasn't important enough for me to pay attention to. Okay, I think it has to be the security lady. It was the security lady. Oh, her name is Wendy. Wendy Oldbag. Who? The steel samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Oh! Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper. Order? Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she had no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal a steel samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1 the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing this? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point their finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes II, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? Listen, Edgeworth hates Oldbag just as much as we do. So, the fact that he's not jumping to her... who wants to be called Oldbag, unfortunately that's her name. The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What is that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there. Do something! What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this a whole new way? Heck no, we're not giving Granny a break. We're pressing further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forgot that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. I did it. Now Windbag is one of the... Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. I have all the hard feelings for her. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased! Beetle? Beetle, is this you? He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or is it... be nice to your kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed? Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. Yeah, proof that shows that the boy could not have committed this murder? Yeah, you said that the spear was too heavy, bro. Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear shown in this photo. Look at how big it is. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag? Speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy, was her name? Something Oldbag on. See? I'm not the only one who forgot her name. Look at this. They all forgot her name. I'm not the only one. Then the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. The court is adjourned. Heck yeah. It's a great day when I can frame someone. But wait a second. I'm not gonna sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me! I'm talking. Oh great. Stop the presses. Maya's face is me. Oh my god. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not told? Told to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. My wish is sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap and I always do what I'm told. Yes, the one that Penny sensed. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination? Okay, I don't think I have any evidence. Yeah, I don't have any evidence. So maybe I should press them on the other people. Like, who are the other people? Who are these other people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of the action scene without a director? Oh, you know what? I have an excuse. I don't know anything about acting. Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There's a Studio... Nick, you knew there was a Studio 2. Well, if you look at the guide map, there it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I've already asked all my questions, but... I think... Nick can't read, that's why he's worried about the law books. They said they had nothing to do with it. Pretend. I kind of want to press her on this one. Were you told not to talk? That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. I think that's it, right? I guess that pressing her was the right thing to do. For an old windbag, she sure likes keeping secrets. Let's get as much information as we can. Okay, let's press her for everything then. I think we already pressed her on this. This is a trial for murder! I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. You were bribed. You were so bribed. Okay, I think I can just take a break now. Your Honor, we have learned that there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and producers and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hope that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. Loser. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Aw, really, it's nothing. Oh, or should I say, we'll be going down to the studio to do more investigating. You have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. Oh, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in the Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been Old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a little bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I kind of feel sorry for her. I don't! Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks guys. Let's get down to business. To defeat. Yay! Okay. Yes, I will save my progress. Alright, I am gonna quickly run to the washroom and then we will continue. Be right back! Hey guys. So this might be bad. I suddenly have a case of the hiccups. Ugh. So, oh well, we'll see how my reading goes. Ugh, with the hiccups. Ugh. Ugh. That was really loud. Wright and Co. Offices. Ooh, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? Ugh. I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here? Then, let's get to the studio. Oh boy, this is gonna be great. Oh. Oh. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Old Bag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them. Ugh. Ugh. Studio 1 entrance. Hey Nick, looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. Ugh, he's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So Nick, remember that Studio 2? Ugh, we heard about it at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today? Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Studio 2 entrance. So, today's the 18th. This is Studio 2? I thought so. Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. That's not a trailer. I thought that van was the trailer. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Oh. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film setup. Nick, let's go inside. You think that's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Oh. Some flowers. So pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Oh! Look! The fence is broken! Do you think they stabbed someone with that? Well, these look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. And there's a big tube painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2? Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio. No larceny today. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'll run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Maya was about to go Grand Theft Auto. An incinerator. Apparently, they just put this one in. Incinerators. Covered it in soot. They must not clean it much. Try some black pepper? I've never heard of black pepper to heal hiccups. I've heard of like a spoonful of sugar. I've also heard of like, you know, a scare. Oh. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plate. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What's it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak, but something does seem out of place. Where are the bones? It just feels odd. Oh. Oh. Steak is yummy. Whenever I had like a whenever I have like a company like lunch or dinner and they're like, do you want chicken, salmon, or steak? I'm always like, is anyone gonna choose anything other than the steak? I mean, I guess there are people with dietary restrictions who can't have like red meat, but other than that, or like vegetarians. Okay, where can we go after this? Can we talk to Penny? I don't want to be here. Yeah, it's a murder scene. I want to go somewhere else. Nick? Right? The price of steak is expensive. Okay, we already went through all of this. What if you had steak for lunch? I did have steak for lunch once. Ugh. It was like a company thing, though. Okay, so we already went through all of this. There's nothing else I can look at here. Oh. I'm so done with these hiccups already. Oh. Oh, oh, let's take a look. You know what? We need to take a look at the employee area. The high price is a mistake. How do you guys take your steak? Oh, I like mine's medium rare. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh? Oh ho ho! Don't mention it. Is it true that they caught the security lady? Oh! Oh ho ho ho! Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. Yeah, I know, I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Oh, well, I'm sure that these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit. Right? Oh, if you excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Medium? I think my first time having steak, I asked for medium. And then, like, it wasn't bad. I think my dad makes steak, like, medium well, I think he makes it. Which I don't mind. To be honest, steak is steak. I love steak. But if someone asked me what I wanted, it would be medium rare. Oh. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through the drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick! If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Oh, she's serious? Uh-oh. No, we should leave it. Right? No, I think we should leave it on. They only just repaired it. If we take it off, the assistant will get yelled at by you-know-who. Guess so. Wow, I didn't expect her to take it that hard. Okay, but the yellow magnifying glass hasn't been checked off yet, so I think we have to rip it off. I think that's the thing, right? We have to rip it off because, like... Maya loves vandalism? Well, apparently I think we are supporting her vandalism. Okay, here we go! First step towards criminal mastermindery. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Hiya! There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel good to do a good deed like that? Poor Penny. Maya is probably Penny's biggest op. And Penny doesn't even know it yet. We lay bait to question him. You're not wrong. This is what, I wonder what the planner was planning to do when... Oh, what if he wasn't sleeping? What would the killer plan to do? She's got a point. Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave us alone. Wolfman found on Mars? I have to buy that issue. Wolfmen are from Mars. Vampire women on Venus. They're past their expiration date, then don't eat them. I don't think there's anything I can really click on that I haven't clicked on before. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can really that I didn't click last time. Alrighty. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camel vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Okay, let's talk to her about the studios. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want to make disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? the director AL. I heard something at the trial today. They said the director and producer were here on the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. They were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'll be in business if it— Hey, my hiccups are gone! I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. Producer, huh? The kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. Okay. It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Oh, the computer's been turned off. Interesting. Oh, please don't touch anything there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. That's assuming she's coming back! Overhead map of the studios. Okay, I don't think there's anything here I need to look at. Where can I go? Detention center? Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Oh, that's really— I just noticed this. Look, because we're looking at him through a window, you can see that his body doesn't show up down here. I thought this thing was just a border, the green part down here. But that's the wall. See? And because Maya's on our side, we can see the— Oh. Hi, Peachy! Hello, hello! How are you? Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Okay, let's talk. Making the most of the small talk? Yeah! We can't have our guy being like old bag. Okay, have fun lurking. Also, welcome back. The beauty of older titles. Yeah, it's like the little details. No, not that I know of. But because of how zoomed in his face is to the window, it looks like he's like pressed up against the window. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she— Oh, wait, what did he say? The kids really, really love Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer. fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Why is he so cute? What do you think we should do? Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Alright, then there's no point hanging out here. That's what I've been saying! Let's get to those studios pronto! Okay, let's go back then to the studios. But there is no one else we can question, is there? Studio 1? There's no one here that I can question. Oh, outside studio. Oh no. This place is deserted. Crash. Oh! Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. Not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station in the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they let us. Okay. So much running around. Oh my god. Guard station. Oh, please don't turn. I really want that key to the trailer. Maybe next time. Next time? Next time on Steel Samurai. What am I supposed to do? What do I do? Doubt they'll let us borrow it. Do I have to go back to the detention center? Maybe ask, like, WP? Back to the first studio? What's in the first studio, though? Like, is it inside this bag? No? There's nothing here. Okay, let's go back to the detention center. Maybe WP will have something for us. I'm so confused. Let's see if you have any ideas, Maya. I don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit you don't have a clue what happened. That's not enough information. What? The director? Let's get to those studios pronto. That's what I've been trying to do! Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try all the areas first, again. I'm gonna try all the areas again, and then if that still doesn't give us anything, then I'll tell you to search up a guide. Okay, so let's start with the detention center. Okay, we already got those two there. Wait, you know what? We're gonna go back and we're gonna examine this as well. Nothing else here. Okay, we are already at Wright & Co. We need the studio. This is the main gate. Like, can we... We already talked to the director. Because we have to find out more information about the director and the producer. But so far, Penny's the only one who can give us this information. Employee area? Did we go inside the... We already went inside here, right? But you know what? I'll try again. Oh, what's this? The door to... It's not locked. Oh, never mind. We already checked on that. Great. All of this has been checked. We are gonna move inside the dressing room. WTF? Who are you dudes? What the heck? Lamau? Huh? 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 What? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great salmonella? Oh no. I make delete shows. The Steel Samurai Mine. RTFC. I'm gonna throw myself out the window. Really? You're the salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite alright. Really, it's fine. ROFL, Raffle. What is it? You know, on closer inspection, no, get away from, no, put that tongue back. Hey, did you do a lot of cosplays? Cause that costume rock stars. Come away from me. Rock stars? What? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? Lol, buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to be Pink Princess. Equal to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, warrior of little old Tokyo. Okay, that's pretty cool. Raffle, Lamau. Pink Princess? Why's it gotta be little old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. I don't want to talk to him! Did you not notice anything on the day of the murder? Within his madness is a shard of greatness. Well, they say that all of like the ancient greats have like, you know, the line between like, what was it? The line between genius and like insanity? It's a fine line. And this guy, he's really towing it. Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene. This is the most normal sentence he said. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Eh, I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Colon, open bracket. T-bone steak, was it? Yeah! Sucksores! I hate missing out on food. Get that tongue back in. Like, what does sucksores mean? No idea. Guys, what does sucksores mean? I don't know what that means. Is he saying sad face or emoting? I don't know. I feel like if he said sad face, the caption would tell us it said sad face. So he was probably like emoting. A reference to hacksaws? I don't know what that means either! Anyways, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with a producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30. He's telling the truth. That meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Deez Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4, the whole time. Oh, X replaces CK. Oh. Who exactly are the big wigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Oh. Sounds like they'll all be reliable witnesses. No, they don't! Old people who have a lot of things to lose are the least reliable witness. Are you kidding? Because they have something to lose, they will try to hide everything. Aha, you again! Eek! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume and told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now! 1, 2, 3, oh! This lady's too much. What's that kid you saw? If I see him again, I'm taking him down! Nick, look at her eyes, she's serious! How about the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder? If I see him again, I'm taking him down! Nick, I think she's losing it. I don't know if there's anyone else I can... Can I go back to, like... I don't know if I can go back over here. Like, does Salmonella come back over here? Like, hi, I'm here. Yeah, still locked. Time to do the good old move of like checking everything all over again. Ugh. Yeah, another cycle of checking the areas. So we already checked. Why am I here? There's never anything here. Detention center? No. Serial main gate? No. Employee area? Oh! Hello. Hey! Hey, wait! I bet he came in through the drain. Hey, kiddo. What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya, she's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Tell me, kiddo again, I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. What, with your paper sword? So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side. Ha ha! Ha ha! You can't fool me. Bro can't even pull his sword out of the sheath. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy, like some fries with that. Not bad, kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? What happened? So you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always! Yeah, I saw him, I saw everything! What? No way, I'm telling you, losers! Well, what? Wait, let me go! And this is why I hate kids. I'm kidding. Kids can be super cute. But man, can they be aggravating. He's gone, huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Wait, so did he escape down the drain? Sleeping pills? Someone drugged WP! They bonded, heck yeah. Plastic one from the carnivals? Honestly, I loved playing around with plastic swords when I was a kid too. Anyways, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Okay, so sleeping pills, interesting. Okay, but why are you in here, dude? He knocked out Power, stole his costume on the stills to kill Jackhammer. That's what I was saying, right? He has a motive, right? He was out here like, he's on Steel Samurai's side. I'm gonna kill the villain. Isn't that what I said? Huh? Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop, whippersnapper! Yeah, that sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Okay, quickly, we need to steal the key. Hey, Nick, now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Maya's a criminal mastermind. This is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to this trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this. Alrighty, let's go. Run, run, run. She's your fave. I miss Mia. I hope Mia shows up again soon. Wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. Let's go! To catch a criminal, you must think like a criminal. Heck yeah. Mia's dead. I know she's dead, but remember, she can still possess Maya, so... Her spirit lives on within all of us. Studio 2 trailer. Oh, well, hello! See? Someone's in here. Yeah, you heard someone... Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and... I see. And who might you be? Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. We just break into her trailer, and now we're questioning her. Brilliant. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Sal Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? I think they have to be. It's all starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there somewhere else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him when we see him. The memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13. Okay. She's quite charming. The age in her eyes adds to the appeal. Some of them are worse or even evil. Oh, 100%. The files. An old movie poster, Dynamite starring Jack Hammer. Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of the typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a sword? On a horse? Another old singing samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god! That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune! Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know? Singing samurai stars? What's next? Ninja ballet? Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set cost. Can't believe they spent that much on these sets. Oh, 100%. The glass is frosted, can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Where they had the meeting, documents and paper cups scattered around. Trash can. There's always some. Oh, never mind. I was like, there's always something in the trash cans. Guess not. Alright. Back we go. Alright, Manila. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Sweats. Uh-oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker to just looking in all the places where he's likely have been. I agree. Oh, now I have to... now I have to do seek and find. Great. Oh, I ate them. They were past their expiry date anyways, Raffle. She's biting her lips and staring at me with tears welling her eyes. Girl, did you really want to eat that? Okay, where? Maybe... Man. Just when I thought I was done looking at everything. The director's chair? Maybe. Let's take a look. First, wasn't there like something in some... No. Okay, into the studio. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find out what we need and get out of here quick. Is it in your backpack? What? I keep thinking there's something in the backpack. Hey, look! That's the chair. Okay. Take a look around the chair for me, will you? Remember the script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Ah! Found it, Nick! The script! Oh god, it looks like it's messed up. I mean, to be fair, that director didn't look like he was very, clean. Good work! Script placed in pocket. That director definitely looks like he's a sweaty, I can't... Like, he looks like a sweaty gamer, but I don't know if he's, like, a gamer. But he definitely has sweaty hands. If his script looks like that. Here, we found it, your script. Ah. You're not gonna talk to us? I'm reading. Just you hold on, what's the big deal? Who do you think you are anyways? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just... But... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the directors and people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh yes, that. What an original name. The head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 o'clock. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4 o'clock. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. It's true, a crane came just after 3 to move the head. Crane moved after 3. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'll corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well, come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken and announced the time, in ooks. What is up with these statues telling the time? Oh my god. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. The path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4 o'clock. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. Okay, goodbye. You know what? I'm glad she's innocent. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't seem good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strat. Elite speak. Must be one of us. That's true. That's true. Unless he's a poser. Oh, we're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. A little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got 1 lead. Mia? Mia? It is Mia! Hey! Hey, girl. Hey. Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have 1 lead? The boy, of course. Oh yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. I don't know, he didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all. I'm sure you're gonna find some way to bring him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. Puff, puff, puff. Hey, what's wrong? Whippersnapper! She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, I thought that she hadn't had any luck catching him. What if, you know, I was thinking this the whole time, right? What if Penny's the murderer? A hostage? The fanboy. What happened to the fanboy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I just met with the director just now. My heart, I don't feel so good. She okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped his hand. He'll come back for this one. Kind of hard to understand her with all the huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbag, might I? No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you think do you have anything you might trade with her? Trade, hmm? I wonder. The key! Can we give her the key back? Not the sleeping pills. I think it has to be the key. Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this, just so you know. Oh, okay, just be sure to give it back. She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. Oh, okay. What can I trade her for? What would she want? I don't think I have anything here that she would want. Maybe the keycard, but then I won't be able to get inside the studios. Which would be a problem. There's always the grate? But how do... But then I won't be able to... Can I? The employee area. I mean, I guess it's worth a shot. All that's gonna happen is that the game will yell at me if it doesn't work. Hey, that's a card, Studio One? Right, a card key for Studio One. I could... Oh, so she can visit Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio One is in my turf. You let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio One. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnapper. You take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? Steel Samurai trading cards. The sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. Ah. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. Hobbling. It's either... Well, it's not her, but she hurt herself chasing after the kid then. Hey! It's you. Wait a second. Phoenix? Was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hatkins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Could be worth a rubillion. Sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it, he's getting away. Come back! There, he's back. How does she... What the heck did she do? Did she just teleport him over? Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Oh my god, he's a sucker for Mia too, just like us. Hello Cody, I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Oh my god, he's a sucker for Mia too! Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Cody, these look familiar? Hey, you are. Oh, ultra rare. You are? You know, ultra rare, that card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Give you this if you help me. But that's my card! By offering something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach kids in schools these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. I got a double. Just keep it, it's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble. If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare. Give me something that's rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Oh my god. He's a gacha player too. The principle of fair trade is constantly violated anyways, kiddo. Now kneel. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? make me read this out. Oh my... The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Hi, Naimer. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. That's a double negative. If you don't know nothing, that means you know something. Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe? Okay. I'm gonna have to find... I need to find... Do I have to find something? Or can I show him like that little bottle he dropped? Maybe there'll be something in Studio 2? We need to trade up? Listen, he's already getting to talk to Mia. Isn't that already a trade up? Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? You know, I was really curious if people could see Mia, but I guess so. Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she would collapse. Of course he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. I want some donuts. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Mr. Hammer? Yes, it's a really terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? Now that you have to tell me what happened. I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Oh, why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? No! This is one of my favorite movies. Maybe we should replace them. Man! Show her the card? Show Penny the card? Because I thought Penny would get to be... Maybe she's Barter King. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. Complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. Whoa, wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Oh my god, look at her. Please. Oh my gosh, she is. Please trade with me. Trade with you? Yeah, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. She's just like me for real. Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everyone getting so excited about? You know what? I need it. Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. URP card. Yahoo! And there she goes. Yeah, it does. Okay. Well, I hate that I understand the premise of having to move through different areas to find the other areas, but sometimes I wish they would just give me the entire area. Oh, kid, look at this. See this card? Yeah, so what? Wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Kid, put down that sword. If you want something, you have to ask politely. Right, okay, how about trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh, you sure? Fine by me. New RPA card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. Remember, you all either trade your stuff at the same time or get that information first and then give him the card. Don't give him the card first. Not when he's liable to run away. Come on, Phoenix. Learn something. When you're making deals, you have to make sure the other person can't run. Any salmonellas type of girl? Probably. Do you think that's how she got hired? He saw the interview and was like, wow, that girl really loves Steel Samurai. On his honor? I guess so. Oh, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool! I guess? You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions and his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't ya? Oh, me? Yeah, I love Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. His kind nature, right? Or... I mean, he's like, oh, like, what's your favorite thing about him? It's gotta be his kind nature. Right. Come on, think of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy. Totally, he looks so tough, but inside he's gentle as a kitten. Yeah, what else do you like about him? Don't tell me how to keep this act up. His fighting skills. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wizam! The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check it out. It's my fan album. That's so cute! Oh my god, that's so cute. It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands a final blow. Wizam! I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai's Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Damn, everyone just loves Mia, huh? What's with everyone? What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life! You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Oh well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2 o'clock. Through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. Kind of lost. Half an hour, so 2:30. Got to the studio. What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear. Just like always, one shot, one kill. If something happened, it happened so fast I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you always say these nice things, but it's obviously you aren't speaking from the heart. Alright. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. No! 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 This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son, you've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. That didn't go long. Where are we gonna do, Mia? I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. She's... No! Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe he's innocent, but of course he is. Then that's all I want to hear. I'll see you in court then. Great, thanks Mia. See you soon. That's got Mia leaving when the going gets tough. Last time it got so tough that she actually died. I need a drink. Okay. We had a good run? No, it's not over yet. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix? Your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps it's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know, we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today! That's it, or we lose the trial. This isn't gonna be easy. Oh. My god. Court is now in session for Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show you evidence proving that it had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella. Or the director. Oh boy. This is great. This is fabulous. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I'm a Steel Samurai noob, Ruffle. Salmonella. I'm a director, television. Were you at Global Studios at the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. See, at least he can be polite. Jeez Louise. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix? Let's start by picking his testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Okay. 9 o'clock. Action scene run through. Everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. Ended up skipping lunch. Was that? Is that right? I'm gonna have to press him on this one. He's pretty sure no one left the chair. Hammer's death was 2:30. According to your testimony, you were in meeting at the time. Cross-examination. Oh boy. Because wasn't the meeting at 1 o'clock? First of all, what evidence do I have? Wait, go back. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooks them up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. He ended up skipping lunch, but weren't there plates and stuff in the trailer? No, yes, there was plates in Studio 2. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least, can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Yeah, because... Mr. Manila, what'd you want? When I went to... Yeah, exactly, when I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the one in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. Get that tongue back in your mouth. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. When did you eat it? 1 break during the meeting. Wolfed it down then. When... Okay, they said no one left, but there was a break, so let's press this. You didn't take a single break? Uh-oh. Oh no, not my hiccups. No! I'm okay. Hopefully. Never mind. Round 2, electric boogaloo. Well, yeah, not a 1. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? Only had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second, Mr. Malala, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate a T-bone steak during a break? Oops, Raffle! Well? Mr. Manila, what is this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. They're gonna argue about... They're either gonna argue about the time, but if they took the break before 2:15... Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Break? Well, Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Oh. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Yeah. What does FWIW mean? From what I... We took a break, Raffle. But it was only 15 minutes. That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. Dude, it'll take me like half an hour to steak. I don't think it would be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin. the cross-examination. What the frick does this mean? What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from 2:30 or so until 2:45. There's no way because it was blocked. You could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. This is possible time-wise. No, the statue! But it was only 15 minutes. That's only... I can't believe there's something here that says themes. Oops. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this fact has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in this trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright, this is critical. Think about it before you answer. Do you claim that someone from the studio? No, because it was blocked. But I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. Haha, I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. But I see you at least had an inkling of the truth. Bro, last time we were, quote-unquote, treading on thin ice, we dusted you. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkey... I thought it was a Mr. Monkey. Barred the way. Around 2:15, a strong gust of wind ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. I thought it was Mr. Monkey. It's actually yes, exactly. It's Mr. Monkey. Somehow I feel no desire to correct him. We have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. What? It's over? Very well, the court's opinions on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in the studio too on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid we would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is indeed is pleased and it's Cody. It's Cody. They're gonna call Cody to his stand. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. It's gonna be Cody. After which we will hear your witness. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's gonna happen for me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us, and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. You. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. I don't want to cross-examine a kid. Prosecution has a concern. Our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking his moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. He doesn't even want to be here. Bruh. Your Honor, Perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Ha! Loser. I mean, sorry. Sorry, that came out of my head. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackings. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you are speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Who's the one who's going to traumatize the child now? Though to be fair, it seems like the child is going to traumatize us. The child is going to traumatize everyone in the courtroom before we traumatize him. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident? You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. This is stuff that you're supposed to get before the trial, I'm just saying. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Phoenix, you did the same thing, dude. You almost lost if it wasn't for Mia. And Penny. Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the day of the incident. Don't call me a child, says the child. Isn't that what always happens? I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods, off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. Going for the studio, kind of lost on the way for about 30 minutes. Steel Samurai totally rocked. Before my eyes out came the bad guy. Hold on. Heck. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been a time for a shot, I tell you. Anyways, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. But be gentle, remember you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. That is true. What do I have? What do I have? It always carries it. Contains photos of every victory scene in every battle. But why didn't he have it on the day of the incident? Why didn't he have it on the day of the incident? When I came out by the studio, so outside the studio, I took him down. If I had my camera, can I press him on this? If you had your camera, you mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It wasn't like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, be firm. Easy for you to say. Says he's always carrying it though. Should I present this? Or should I present the scrapbook? You know what? What's the worst that can happen?
Objection!
He just objectioned the child. The evidence clearly reveals contradiction. How exactly? They aren't. Are they? Not at all. Mr. Wright, please. Okay, dang it. Looks like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move, not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he was a real pro. What a great actor! Yeah, yes, I suppose he was. Ah! He was thinking about something. Oh wait, we already did this. My bad. What the heck? I thought I already clicked that. Oh, is it because it jumped? Oh, came the bad guy. There was the steel samurai. Yeah, he was standing by the steel gate. Looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. Every victory. You know what? Can I present that? I don't want to get another one wrong. It takes like 2 points. I don't know. Guys? Thoughts?
Objection!
Oh, it doesn't. Mia! Use gentle words, be firm. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this? Oh, did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. His head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio? If his head wasn't busted. But then again, he came in at 2 o'clock, so if he didn't see it get busted. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors, but guess what happened next? You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do. I taped every show and I go to all the live performances. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh! My dad always takes me. Poor dad. Was that the first time you've been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. And that security lady is always yelling. Right, please continue. Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. Maybe sometimes I just live for these moments. Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's a woods. And that's where I was. Anyhow, Monkey? But his head wasn't busted. He saw it, but the head wasn't busted. Which gives us a way around the monkey head. Yeah! Oh wait, I clicked the wrong button. I need to think. What? I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. What does that mean? Like, well, obviously I know what that means, but the monkey, if he didn't see the monkey, should I show off the evidence that has... Should I show off the evidence that he has the monkey? I'm kind of scared because I'm kind of... Well, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only have 6 left, so I can only do like 3 wrong answers. I don't have that many wrong answers left. If you had your camera? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it with me all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Use gentle words but be firm. Guys, I'm actually stuck. What evidence do we have to work with again? We have his camera, Cody's camera. I already used this. That's one of the things that I got wrong. The samurai that I also got wrong. Mr. Monkey Head. I want to use this, but I don't know if this is going to be correct. And then empty bottle. Sleeping pills. I don't think any of this has anything to do with that. Well, maybe if he was there at like the employee table, then that would be what it was. Like, did you see anything unusual? But where did he pick up the sleeping pills? You know? What timeline did he get there? He got there at 2 o'clock, and then he said he was lost for 30 minutes. And then Mr. Monkey's head broke at like 2:15. But he said that he didn't see anything. So the only thing that would make sense is either the camera or the monkey head. So it's not the monkey head. I mean, sorry, it's not the camera. It must be the monkey head, right? When did he see it unbroken? I don't know. He just said that, yeah, when I saw him, his head wasn't busted. So I think I'm gonna present it.
Objection!
No, dang it! I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna search this up. Because I can't think of anything else. This is ridiculous. I can't because that was when I pressed him. I had to go through that entire thing before I can present any evidence. Let me just quickly skim through this because this is getting kind of ridiculous. Witness testimony. Cross-examination, let's go. is the camera! I did the camera! If I had the camera.
Objection!
What the heck? Did I not do the camera? Am I going insane? Jeez Louise. Cody, what you said seems, well, a little strange. Wait, what did I do? Hold on, I need to go back through my own stream. 1 second. Maybe I used the camera. Yeah, maybe I misclicked, but... Okay, let me see what I said. What did I say? Okay. What did I say? Okay, I chose the camera, samurai. Oh my god! I did mess up. I used the camera on I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal. Testing? Test, 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 test. Oh my god, why? 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 I think this is work. I had I had to plug and unplug my mic. I had to unplug and plug in my mic again. I don't know why. What the heck? I don't like that. There was literally nothing wrong. I was looking through all of my settings. All of my settings were correct. But the tried and true method of unplugging and plugging it back in. Anyways. I don't know when I stopped talking, guys. But basically, it was my fault. It was my fault that I presented the mic to the I presented the camera to the wrong setting, or the wrong testimony, wrong sentence. So now that I presented it to the right one, I can continue. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham! Then the bad guy stops moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination? Glued to the action, couldn't take my eyes off it. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Goes for the bad guy and wham. Bad guy attacked him first? Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? Told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see, and what happened next? I see, he's deliberately being vague. Oh, why? So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. Why? Why did the bad guy stop moving? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do that? With a samurai kick! And a samurai punch! Samurai chop! Samurai slap! Something like that. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. Press him further. Cody? What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yeah, you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. Ha, this back and forth. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. How could this be? Could you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Oh, well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? We have ascertained this is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He was watching something else. He was watching the monkey statue fall apart. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else, probably. Probably? Something else? Mr. Wright, explain yourself! What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Come on, think of something. Yes! He was looking at the freaking... Why? Oh my god, it's the same thing! Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? It's because of this. Here's my proof. Proof? Could I do that again? What? How? His camera or scrapbook? Let's try. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. So let's try his camera. Oh, because he's still learning how to use his camera? Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. Well, what's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody? There's only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix? I bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody? Could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. He's 10! Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened, yep. Anything strange? But I like to proceed with a cross-examination anyway. Okay. No photo? But he's... With the lens, so I missed it. He missed it, but does that mean... That's all that happened, yep. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture even once? Press him hard. Welcome to the real world, kid. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I could use. Cody, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye. How did you know? I see through your lies, Cody Hackins. Is one of my powers. Wow! This feels great! Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? Why do we keep getting these people to testify? Get them off the stand. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. How can I make holes in? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, find out what this kid's all about. Just escaped from the clutches. So you did see the beginning of the fight. Yeah. Notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. It was the ankle. I took a few shots. This one? You erased them? Yeah! Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? A picture of what? A picture of what? So I erased them. Why would I want to keep a picture like that? Did Did the samurai fail? Because he only keeps pictures of his idol winning? Because of this? So it would be this one, right?
Objection!
Cody! What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. Me with all of my teachers. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, alright. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture of when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it was a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find it very odd, Your Honor? Amongst all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order? Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No way. I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Huh? Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the picture he took? Flurry? The Steel Samurai didn't win! I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win! He lost! That's why Cody deleted the pictures. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth, the bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No, it's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor? The witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Yikes. Poor child. It's like telling the kid that Santa's not real. Except it's like the kid finding that out himself. Witness? I mean, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the courts what you saw. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Did they change the costumes then? Switch costumes? That's what I'm thinking. Try talking about the finer principles of capitalism now, kid. Your idol just died. Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what is going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What is this all about? Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. I think I'm dumb, guys. I don't think I get it. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Mr. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning, thus he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbeck said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. I missed this completely. He'd already gone to his studio before I got back to the guard station. Left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. Is it because Jack Hammer? Because then they were talking about something happened in the past, right? So is it that Jack Hammer was injured in the past, therefore he could no longer play like the samurai? And then he got jealous and he wants to relive maybe like the glory days? Maybe he wants to be the hero again? Or he even just wanted to try on the costume, you know? Just be the hero for once. Once again, you know? Because then Old Beg said that he didn't like that he was pushed to become the villain. He was feeling nostalgic, thought he was him. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I thought the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Hops! Huh, me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, photo on my digital camera! What? Show us, quick! No way, man, not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now! Here it is. Yes. Well, looking at this, it's a little hard to say. I'm afraid this could be anyone in the costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Look at the photo. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is the evidence you need to win this trial. Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts that we know in that photo. Find the inconsistency? Where's here? Is it? I don't think it's a spear, guys. I think it's because they kept saying Studio 1, right? But this has Studio 2. That might be what it is. Because they were saying that this was in front of Studio 1, right? He was found dead in front of Studio 1. And then... No, this is right, because... This is... Yeah! Because how did they get to Studio 2? Because Mr. Monkey was covering up the path to Studio 2. How could we be in front of Studio 2? Yeah, it was blocked off. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a number 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible! Huh? What's all this about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. He's so real. I'll use his studio guide map. Body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? Does not say 1 on the photo. Your Honor, the true scene of the crime is like here at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 at the gate of the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path was blocked. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2! Heck yeah! As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Order? The defense makes the following claim. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. I'm guessing that Jack Hammer wanted to prove that he could be the Steel Samurai, so he went to Studio 2 to show off to the executives, to the director and the producer, and go like, look, I can still be the Steel Samurai, look at me. You know? And then they killed him for his arrogance. I feel like that's a really dumb reason to kill someone. But then again, criminals are pretty dumb. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbeck, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim! The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did it to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. Do we have... The sleeping pills! The sleeping pills! I have proof. You do? You do? Now that they're surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes? But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle. Test Powers' blood. Fingerprint the bottle, dang it. An idea? Alright, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on the bottle. So would ours! I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. I mean, now all of our fingerprints are on this bottle. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacking's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answers to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. The trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Water, tea, and throat lozenges? Yes. In fact, let me just go... I'm just gonna quickly ask my family if we have some lozenges. even lawyers get homework? Yes, they do. Because then lawyers have to keep up with the law because the law is constantly changing. And not only that, but they also have to like constantly keep up with the what's it called? They have to keep up with technology. So lawyers have to be able to keep up with technology. So lawyers have to constantly still be studying even after they become a lawyer. Go just drop the latest patch notes on law. Yeah, and then the lawyers will have to deal with it. And then like they have to do like brush ups too. So even if they think they know the law, they still have to like study throughout the year. I think they have to do like a certain amount of studying throughout the year in order to continue being a lawyer. Okay. Phew. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, and that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Fake it till you make it, baby. Maybe I should take up a career in acting? I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. So it's gonna be either Salmonella or Defasquez. Oh my god, this is a really long case. Who said that this was gonna be like 4 hours? Liar. I'm so glad I started this stream so early. Oh my god, by the time I do like the last case, the cases get longer. Yeah, by the time I get to the last case, I'll be here like for 2 days straight. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad, I'm sorry, I missed it. Maya! So what happened? Well, I think I got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed up the whole process. Yeah, that's because you guys have like 1 judge. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Okay, we have to get to... Old Winbeck sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Phew, she's alive! Okay, let's talk to her about the producer. I was wondering about Defasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. You not like the producer? 2 days? No, I'm not streaming for 2 days straight, Pitchy. Not Ace Attorney, okay? Like, I've done like 2 days of streams before, but not Ace Attorney. My throat would actually give up on me. Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Sal Manella, the director? Sal, he's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Of course he does. Of course he does. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Wow, I wonder. That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No. No, it doesn't, Maya. It sounds like Phoenix is one of... Sounds like Phoenix likes being treated like dirt too, look at that. About Mr. Hammer. Oh, I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Okay, ma'am. Goodbye. Adios. Yes, being loved and cared for, 10 out of 10. They're not filming today either. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. Yes. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there'll be any other clues lying around. No touching! Jeez. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean to. I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a bit dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. Anyways, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to those sleeping pills, see? If there are traces, they'll change color. Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Oh my god, I have to ask him about Edgeworth? How close your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. Heck yeah! I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How's Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? Hey, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. Frick, yeah. So that means... Yep, sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. I was right. Okay. Okie dokie. That poor assistant. Oops. No clues here. Okay. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. But I can go inside now. Empty dressing rooms like this are kind of lonely, aren't they? I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine. Yeah! I feel like when Mr. Powers is deemed innocent, it would be so rough coming back to work, wouldn't it? Because like I feel like even if you're found innocent at a trial like that, you know, there's still gonna be some like bad what is it, gossip following you around. And then especially with like Old Meg, who's like a die-hard Hammer fan, having to deal with her. And then the fact that it's like either the producer or the director or both of them out here killing people. I don't know. I feel like coming back to work here is a little rough, isn't it? To the day of the murder, Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume, left here to go to the Studio 2, Oh, why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or producer. Let's move to Studio 2. Aha, it's you! I feel like because there are a few theories, right? I feel like there's no real reason for D. Vasquez to kill Hammer. But I feel like... I don't know. Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? 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 Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. Is she puffing on... Was she puffing on? That's all she had to say, apparently. Unless they want to kill... Oh! They could be trying to kill Powers for whatever reason. Ooh, do you think they wanted to kill Powers? But then Jack heard that the director slash producer called Powers over, and he was like, no, it should be me! Drugged Powers, took the costume, and went to the executives? Shikamaru. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it, Nick. She did it. She's the killer. My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it. Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila? If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer? By yourselves? Oh dear. Dude, what is she smoking? Good question. Do you think she was murdered here? Like with the flowers? Because that's... Ike? With the fence? Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. Guess she was getting high from getting that rare card she needed. I don't think there's anything here for me to take a look at. We need to find the actual crime scene. Which should be over here, like outside Studio 2. She's no help. Did we go into the dressing room earlier? I don't think we did. Oh wait, we can't even go into Studio 1 anymore. There was no option for Studio 1. That's interesting. Oh yeah, we did. Where is Penny anyway? Do you think she killed Hammer? Yeah, see, Studio main gates outside Studio 2. I can't go into Studio 1 anymore. Oh, right, because I don't have the key card. I don't have the key card. Get my key card back. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, employee area. I think I already went through the employee area. What do I do now? Little friend. Can I go through here? Consult the Beetle book? Okay, Beetle, where do I go from here? Don't tell me anything other than which location am I supposed to be in right now. This is so dumb. And where's Manila? Where's Salmonella? I don't have the key card anymore, so I can't go in. I know that. Main gate? I was at the main gate. Okay, main gate. Why do I feel like something's gonna jump scare me? I'm kind of scared. It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Do you elaborate more? Let me think. What do you think of this? I'm not in the mood of thinking. Thank you very much. Okay, yes, please elaborate. What am I supposed to do here? Have we seen Penny yet? No, we haven't. But I haven't been able to see her. She's nowhere. The dressing room again? I was there like 3 times, I feel. Let's see. Maybe this is another dumb movement. Where? This is the dressing room, right? Oh. Am I crazy? Is this not where I'm supposed to be? Turnabout samurai. Okay, let's see. Then converse with Wendy from here? Oops. No. On Earth. I'm so kind of puzzled. Who am I supposed to be talking with? Talk. Steel Samurai. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal a Steel Samurai's costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah, but Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh, which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is. What? Was Maya always this excitable? But no, I haven't noticed anything. Maybe we should go talk to WP. Oh, maybe I should have just done that. Okay. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only one day left. Let's make it count. Yeah, though there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why's that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing, forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, yes, how high, and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Ha! I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. The 5 years ago thing again. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. Ooh. 5 years ago? Okay, now I think we can go to the studio. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore. What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No! Oh, did Vasquez want to get rid of them so that she can stop the show? Wonder if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1? He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, the producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some kind of dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Do you think he went to, like, tell her no, and then she killed him? Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. Was that trailer part of the film set then? What do you mean the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. Also, I hear that Global is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? Why? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something! Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. This one. And this is a fan collection of all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. Why are we telling her this? Like, she has no... She doesn't make any... She's just an assistant. She doesn't make any decisions. We're fighting so hard. Yeah, she's not even a full-timer. And yet we're here, like, advocating for a Steel Samurai, like she can save the show. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Plus, like, she's a Steel Samurai fan too. Remember her trading cards? What can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what is it that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know? Thanks, we'll try asking her. There, she'll talk. Okay. Man, who did he kill? I mean, you know, accidentally kill. Penny for CEO, we trust. What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you just take over for me? Old Windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think that made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? 5 years ago. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Nichols! Nichols? Nichols. Nick. Penny Nichols. It's the assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Well, whippersnappers? Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed no less. Oh, Pennies and Nichols! That's cute. No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? I have proof. I can prove it. It's this. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes. So, this is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Ha! I bet Powers put it in there himself. Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes. Except I have proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in. The bottle contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints are found on the bottle. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag? You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. I was not expecting that. Wow, okay. She silenced that paparazzi. Like, yes? That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph? Oh! Was this a tennis show? Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell on the flower box fence. Aren't these things supposed to be fake? It was a long time ago. I didn't feel like talking about it. I understand. Aren't, like, whenever you have, like, film sets, aren't things supposed to be, like, not dangerous? And, like, anything that is dangerous, they use, like, stunt things? What do you have to say about this? Oh my gosh, she's gonna kill us! She's gonna send the mafia after us! She's not even looking. Where? Where did you get that? Ah, well. Oldbag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. She's gonna kill us in there! Nick, she went inside the trailer! She's gonna kill us inside the trailer! You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? Is that her? That's her scarf, right? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? Exactly. What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way! You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Okay, suddenly she got a lot uglier. You know, they always do say, like, smiles make you prettier. Right? Charming straight stare. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me ruin his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. But she was also his fan. Exactly. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. Well, that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys! Oh my god! I knew it. I knew it! Why are you going into an enclosed space? Yep, I'm okay. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Hold it right there. Oh my god! Gumshoe! I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Oh my god, he did something for once! Let's go! I knew I kind of liked him. See? Like I said, if he wasn't an op, I would really like him. And since he's on our side right now... Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. Girl, you're a criminal! I'll be looking forward to it. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Let's go, Gumshoe! Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Okay, so this should be like the end, right? Okay, I am gonna go to the washroom one more time. I've been drinking so much water. And then we will start what I think is gonna be the last bit. Yeah, final day trial. Okay. Alrighty, I'm back. Posture check? Heck yeah, posture check for everyone. Uh, How long has this been going on for? It's already been 5.5 hours. Holy cow! All right. Sorry, 4.5? 4.5 hours? I don't know. Anyways, let's get to it. The final day, the final trial. Oh my god, I'm just saying that if Mr. Powers is innocent, they need to arrest D. Vasquez, right? They've already arrested. I mean, they already have her at the precinct, right? And like, they have all her mafia boys there, so like, I'm just saying. Anyways, let's get going. Court is now in session for Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready. Defense is ready. Very well. Yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. It claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call on people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. There's longer cases, I'm gonna have to split them up from now on. My throat is like... I can hear my throat getting raspy. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. D. Vasquez. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez, producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer for Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Man, all of Edgeworth's witnesses this case just driving me up the wall. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony. I know she didn't. Make her pay. Right! If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Before noon, 12 o'clock to 4. Afterwards? Uh-huh. You're fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. Dude, Studio 1 is like 2 steps away from Studio 2, and you had him drive you? That's insane. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over. I see, very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination? Okay, what evidence do I have? A van? Fake. Hammer. How many plates of T-bone steak were in front of the trailer? Did she eat? When was that exactly? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. Meeting ended at 4, rehearsal at 5. You would think? Okay. Hmm. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else? One person is enough. If she committed murder during the break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that she didn't eat the steak... If I had evidence that she didn't eat the steak... I'm surprised she got her hands dirty. Like, I would imagine she would be eating the steak. I imagine she would be eating the steak while her boys took care of it. Right? This one? As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. I did notice that. I just didn't think it was super important because it wasn't in my evidence. I thought like empty plates would go into my evidence. Miss Vasquez? Tell me how a person can eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too. You ate a bone steak. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere. Like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during the break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Meeting the Steel Samurai. Picking on Sal Manila. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Like, why is she so cool? Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak. She ran into the Steel Samurai. She does look very evil here. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating, and here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well, let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. What was the murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? The spear? No, but the spear was broken during rehearsal, so it couldn't have been like the spear was broken. Do you think she used the fence? Because that picture just now, the one of her meeting the Steel Samurai, it was in the trailer. It was by the trailer. Where there was the fence. Fence to Electric Boogaloo, that's what I'm thinking. So it would be like, you couldn't, could you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh, you see? Yes, however, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? Was rehearsal before the fight? So there was like a fight, like rehearsal, like an action rehearsal in the morning in the employee area. So over here, so they had like a rehearsal over here where they were practicing like fighting, so everyone was here. And then after the rehearsal, so the actors and the staff would eat over here. They ate their steaks over here. But then the producer and the director, they had a meeting away from the employee area. So they went to Studio 2 where this trailer is. And then after that, after 4 o'clock, they all were supposed to go to Studio 1, like meet up in Studio 1 to rehearse. The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. Yeah, there's a break in the staff. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Yeah, the tape can't support any pressure. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence! I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what it was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us? I can. It was the fence. Would I make a claim like this if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded. It was the fence. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. What is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Happened again now. Ooh, that was a cool transition. Has happened again. 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss Steve Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way he caused another man to die 5 years ago! Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you in my script writing staff. You deny what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Oops, I missed that. I double-clicked, my bad. And returned to the trailer all in the space of... You had the van! You had the van! How could I have disposed of the body? Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? Yes! Dude, she had her little minion with her. There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? Oh, she couldn't move it, she couldn't deal with it, she had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body other than with her own hands? For instance? Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting, let's hear it then! Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. With the van! Mr. Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a... I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, right? Don't forget, it was Salmonella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manila was the conspirator? Of course he was. Of course Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body has to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget they had to dispose of the steel samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? Even everyone's like, what the heck? So what happens next? Don't, me? Don't you have anything else to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that. I just said that. Like, yeah, did we say good game? Like, can we leave? Like, Judge, can you say not guilty? Wait, so you mean, Eve Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer. Bro, what the heck? Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did it? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. Dude, why is she a better lawyer than Edgeworth? She's one of those people where she's like, I should self-represent. Order, Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Testify again? I'd like you to testify again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dang it, I chose the wrong one, didn't I? Think about it. Even if I were to testify again... I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You've come so far only to fail. Uh-oh. I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Oh? Edgeworth is objecting? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. Why is that me? Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth... Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? Well, I mean, she's still gonna get a guilty verdict if he can convict Vasquez. And at this point, we already did half the job for him, you know? So at this point, even if our guy gets called not guilty, I mean, we already broke his streak last time. So even if he gets a not guilty this time, he has an easy guilty for the next trial with Vasquez. Well, I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. That's not how that works! I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. Or close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she'll alter. Key evidence? I don't know what the key evidence is. My brain is stalling. You know what? Should I just press everything? So this is correct. We know this. We know this too. Then powers. Oh, I think we also know that. Do we know this? I feel like we might know this. This is weird. Wait, I want to press that one. Script? The greasy script? Oh, maybe. Yeah. Oh, right, because she already had it. She already had the script. It was in Studio 1. Yes, to be left out? Yes, it seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that, since we were in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us. Covered for you, or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot riding on it with all... Yeah, see? Here's the thing I'm curious about, right? They went on break. They said that they went on break, right? And then Vasquez killed people at Studio 2? Where did everyone else go? There was other network executives there. Where did they all go? While she was killing him, you know? While they were getting rid of the body. Where were the executives? Did they, like, leave? How were they able to come back into the trailer if by the time they were coming back from leaving, the monkey statue was broken, you know? How can she point to the Powers if she wasn't there? Oh, he came in afterwards. Like, when the police showed up, Powers showed up late. Hiding when needed. Yes. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. Ah, the script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second, I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Oh, what? Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said that she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? Yeah, she knew about the murder before going to Studio 1. Sucker. Order, order! Mr. Edgeworth! What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? Why was he such a douche last time and now he's like... Like, why was he so... Like, last case, he was being such a... You know, like, he was making up evidence. He was like... You know, he was covering for the actual killers. But now he's after them? Like, what the heck, dude? Make up your mind. Yeah, he's in it for true justice now, but where was this last episode? I'm just saying. I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there was no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any scenes, so I left them behind. Why? How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, he told me. Sal, the director, You have to find something to peg this on her here, or everything we've done until now would have been wasted. do I have? Is it this one?
Objection!
You knew the hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. Oh yeah. I figured she just saw the Steel Samurai. See, I got half of that. I was like, the Steel Samurai was limping. That she saw Hammer limping, forgetting that Steel Samurai is okay. Yeah, I see. I got half of that information. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it. It was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez? You saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to be after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez? You met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai costume. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order? Order! I will have order. Witness? Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Ugh. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Because they're the killers. Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he's fallen on hard times, but he was a star! I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? Is there a reason? It is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? I'll prove it. I have to say, it's probably just going to be this one, right? Because she looks shocked there, too. Was he? Do you think Hammer was going to go like, I don't care anymore. I'm going to just admit it. I'm going to go to the press and tell them I killed someone. And Vasquez was like, there's no way you can't do that. You're going to ruin me or something. Okay, I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Ms. Vasquez's motive in the murder. Yeah, and she wouldn't want to be caught up in it. It's like, because then if he admitted to it, people would be like, oh, well, why are we hearing about this now? Why didn't you come out beforehand? And then Hammer could have been like, oh, Vasquez covered it up. This is my proof. This is the photo or because she was implicated in it, because she's in the photo. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial, it began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the X-Star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me, and I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. Do I have evidence? Is it because she wanted the Steel Samurai to end, and because Hammer was wearing the costume? I feel like that's the only thing that could be. The autopsy hasn't been updated yet. Sorry? Here's my proof, and I'd say it all. Oh. Nick, we're so close. Does she have a motive? What if I click this one? It had no motive, Your Honor. What's this now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? Edgeworth was on our side. Edgeworth is just getting like walloped over the head this entire episode. What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Okay, but why do you look mad? Why does Vasquez look mad? So you did do it, didn't you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me. What? I mean, huh? Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this be? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez! Was Manuel her boyfriend? Please don't die, please. Is it Manuel or Manuel? Manuel? I don't... Manuel? I lose again. I think I was just reading it Manuel because I Emmanuel. Miss Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought yet another miracle. Haha, thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so it's only natural, not a miracle. Yes. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Yay! Will WP! He did it! That is all. This court is adjourned. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. Bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder. It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? What? Can I click I don't know? Because I don't know. What if that... What? I guess we'll never know. Yes, of course. Not sure I wanted to go down that road. Steel Samurai? Wait. You think it was Steel Samurai? Well, maybe. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... Why am I take-thatting this? It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in the kids' show and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. To be honest, I thought it was just that he wanted to be Steel Samurai for once, you know, be the hero who defeats the evil villain. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh? Oh! Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No, of course not. Ah! Nick! Edgeworth! Why are you glaring at me? Dude! Check your own witnesses. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You didn't waste any time gloating, do you? No? I really wanted to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away with it if you hadn't stepped in. So, pleased to meet you, I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right? I must say I hadn't expected to see you again after all these years. Dude, we just saw you last episode! Has it been years since the last episode? Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. What is this? Yaoi in my courtroom? Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Oh. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's not how this works. Sir, I hate to tell you this, but we don't get to choose whose courtroom we step into. That's what I came here to tell you. It's kind of like me walking up to a cashier at, like, a supermarket and going like, don't show your face in front of me ever again. And the other person going like, I work here, dude. Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if? They're rivals, right, Nick? For now, we are, I guess. For now. They're really dragging out this yaoi storyline, huh? Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth? What is this, like, legal rivalry? Rivalry? What's it? And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. Oh, nice! They went back to making kids shows again. Oh, that's cute! They made Pink Princess! Nick! This is it! The new show starts today. You're gonna watch with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'll seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? You have to trade Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't that great that WP gets to play the lead again? Is he the Pink Princess? Is WP the Pink Princess? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real willpowers. We did it! Yay! Oh my god, guys! Oh my god, look! Edgeworth is going through it again. No, I need to close this. Nope. There we go. We did it! Honestly, that was a really good story. I quite like that. 5.5 hours of peak. I can feel my throat like peaking as well. We did it! I'm so happy for Will. He's probably like my favorite client so far. But yes, next time I'm definitely gonna split up the episodes. I kind of wish they would tell me if they arrested Vasquez and Sal, you know? Because they said they made a new show, but Sal was the one who created that show, right? So I kind of wish they would tell me if they were arrested and if the show was created by someone else. So that's the only thing. Split the episodes? Yeah, I 100% will split the episodes next time. But yeah, I actually enjoyed that story. I think that one was my favorite story so far, which I'm pretty happy about. So here's to other episodes. Anyways, I'm gonna end stream here. I think I ended at a pretty good time. This is my usual ending time. Vasquez was proven guilty 100%. I have to say she is. She was 100% proven guilty. I had the prosecutor on my side after all. But anyways, I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna rest my throat. Thank you guys for spending the time with me. And then I will see you guys for a different stream. Thank you. Bye bye.